Hello, 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 my lovely stargazers. How's everyone doing? Don't forget, VOD viewers, if you like the content, then please subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow my Twitch. It has been so long since I played this. Oh my god. I don't even remember when was the last time that I've streamed this. God, I know it's been like a while though. Like a while, like, I don't know, I'd have to look at the videos. I would have to look to see when I uploaded the VOD for this. To see when was the last time I played. Pretty sure it was a few months ago, though. And sorry, I'm just kind of spreading my stream everywhere to let people know that I'm live. Do 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 do. Now almost done. Man, yesterday though, huh? Yesterday was definitely something else. Really happy that it turned out like that though. That down. Hmm. And we are good to go. Alright, so it's the anniversary. Alright, so there's gonna be a shit. There's like a bunch of stuff to do in game for the anniversary. But before that, I think I'm gonna advance in the main story a little bit. Considering how the main quest is like literally like 10 feet away, right there. Ah yes, nothing better than talking to your friends at like midnight at a restaurant. Middle of the night talk at a restaurant. Their mind is suddenly
Over
there.
here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
Ah, yeah.
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
Oh, yeah.
Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Man, this was a while
Forces
ago.
clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash.
Ah, yeah, that's all me.
General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded
Look
me
at that
of
little
how
glutton go.
Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi.
I don't remember any of this.
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
Okay, that's a lot simpler to think of it.
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then.
The look
Was
in
it
his
you?
face.
Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there is a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Convergent codependency. That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions.
Ah, yes, my very own Digimon.
The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
So if, in other words, I'm the one that's going to be doing all the fighting, right?
Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian?
Is it purring?
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Not gonna lie, it is kind of cute though.
Don't look down on me.
Don't.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
And it's also very arrogant. God damn.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
You sure you didn't add anything extra?
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Not gonna lie, I really like the design of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible.
You hear that, guys? I'm special.
You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer.
Tisk. Don't take that tone with me.
Oh,
But
so sassy.
even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
Just like me in the game. Wow, what a coincidence.
Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything?
Yeah, I have been through a lot.
Wow, your sleeping quality is really something.
Yeah. Please no. There are things I don't want it to hear.
So you've got privacy to be respected.
Don't wink at me.
Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
I don't like how it did that little eyebrow raise at me.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
Huh?
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common.
Wow, yeah.
So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
Oh boy, we're gonna pick a name for it, aren't we?
Denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all?
Impossible.
What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Because you've never been seen before.
I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
I mean, it doesn't sound cool, but it does sound cute.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
That's already been eaten.
There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
The eyes. I can't resist.
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha. Your name's Yang Yang.
Yang Yang.
Your name is...
How do you not know my name?
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with this. My new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
I feel like I had a different reason at the beginning of the game, but yeah, we'll just go with that.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special. and epic and super smoking.
And that's a long list of descriptors.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one.
True. It's very true. I feel bad for everyone that's got like really iffy names. You know the ones.
Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
No
That's
regrets.
true. Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible?
That's not even a name. That's not even a name. That's just like a description.
Nah, absolutely not.
Nah.
That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Yeah.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call.
Yeah, but that's not their name.
Or maybe, since you can fly, and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor?
Righteous
or
Raptor.
Valor Hawk.
Valor Hawk.
Flying Fury?
Flying Fury.
No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
I feel like that's different though.
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
No? Abby means joy. That's what you bring to us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Just think about it. Why? Isn't that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet?
I have a voice.
Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abraxas?
Abraxas.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready?
Oh no, what is it?
Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Did you just... I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Oh.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us
Is
to
there
other
still
special
steam
echoes,
coming from
but
those
it's
plates?
at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead.
Oh yeah, the Devourer.
Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't get a clear look.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
I get a feeling that Abby is getting tired.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Are we gonna create like a black hole in the middle of the city? Hey Danila. How's it going?
All right, all eyes on me.
Aye, Abby. Huh?
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Just going, lol. How are you?
What? Did something happen?
I've been doing alright. I've been kind of enjoying my day. And now I'm just enjoying Wuthering Waves. This is that game Matt wants me to try. Yeah, it is.
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me.
Having some performance issues when others are watching, huh, Abby?
Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
So, you didn't really do anything.
Huh? No, I definitely did something.
Yeah, something. You stood there.
Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before.
Is there lots of talking, not a lot of action? No, it's just right now I'm in like a little story mission, right? So, you know, they're gonna be talking and whatnot. But outside of the mission, the story missions, normally there's not too much talking and you can kind of do whatever.
I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates
Okay, cool.
automatically under
Yeah, I
certain
could show you some of the
circumstances.
gameplay after this.
Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
Yeah, guys,
When
lay
I
off
think about
Abby.
it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
Yes. Abby, the one that can kill everything just by staying there.
Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
I'm sure you will be a big help in combat.
You're so real for that, Abby.
No, they're not. Don't encourage them.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
I bet you're gonna be sleeping 90% of the time.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
And then...
Absolutely no. I said no. Told that poker-faced researcher already. I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
Oh, Abby.
I
So nice.
agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk
Sort
Barrens
of.
through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
Yeah, you mean all those puzzles? Yeah, that's cool.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
We'll have to wait for now then.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
Abby.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
You know, I like Abby a lot more than Paimon in Genshin Impact. I'm just gonna say that now. I like this mascot more than Genshin's.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool.
Understandable? Yeah.
But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with Yang Yang and Xixia, you travel around Xinjiang. Several days later.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry.
I know, Abby, I know, but we got some stuff to
How about
do.
we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha?
Oh, hold on, Abby. You're gonna have to
I
wait.
love their food so much.
I know, but you're gonna have to wait a little bit. We're gonna have to get some work done first. We gotta show everyone how combat is and whatnot. And we shall start by going to kill these things.
Efficiency above all. Perfect wind to glide. Fine.
Oh
Comes
man,
with
I
the
feel
job,
so
I guess.
bad for what's about to happen to these things. And away we go.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Come on, they didn't even last. But yeah, as for the combat, it's a lot more fluid and smoother than the normal gacha games. Well, I'll use Genshin as a comparison since that's like the most widely known. But you got like perfect dodges in this game, right? So you can do like counter attacks. And also you can summon like the echoes. Basically all these echoes, enemies that you kill, there's like a drop chance, right? For them to leave their echo behind, which you would absorb and then you would then use to strengthen your
Anything I can help
resonators.
you with.
Like all these things. And then if you level them up, you get, you know, increase the stats and whatnot, and then you get all those sub-stats that you can quote-unquote fine-tune. Ah. Actually, I know exactly what I need to do now. Interesting. Yeah, it is a really cool game. Like, it is a super fucking cool game. And all of the characters have really fucking cool gameplay. Like, they're each unique in their own way. Like, even if they don't look interesting, like, hang on. Like, for example, this guy,
To which stage will life guide us next?
right? Weapon, sword. He doesn't look all that interesting, right? But I kid you
Well,
not,
whatever it
he's
is,
fucking
I'll play my role
Spider-Man
to the fullest.
incarnate. He's fucking Spider-Man incarnate. He literally just zips around the battlefield with like a grappling hook or whatever, and he just goes ham on the enemies. And then another thing about this game is that every now and then they'll let you kind of play some of the 5 stars for free in like a little event. For example, this thing, the labyrinth, you'll be able to do some new gameplay in here, which I won't talk about, spoil, because I've already covered that, but I also don't want to like spoil it for you, Danila. But yeah, you're able to try like other 5 stars in here. It's a really cool game. Hello there.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, that's another thing too. It's really pretty.
The joke, I guess.
Strike is one. Shadows. Let it
I feel like you don't have to grind as much either. Then again, I can't talk too much about that since I never really played Genshin for like an extended amount of time.
end. Started.
Explosion! You live? How dare you?
Embrace the change. Take
Die already! Why are you still alive? Just gonna... Bah. I love double drops. Oh, again. Beam!
No problem.
What the?
I don't have all day.
Fucking turtles. Jesus. Jesus. They died. And one more.
What a waste of time.
Ah, I did it too early. They were still spawning in. Actually, no, I can just all again, apparently. This works.
Now I have a report to write.
Pose. I fucking love this character. That'll do for now. Oh, and also, like I told you before, you're not able to play with other people until you reach Union level 22. So that might take you a few days to get. It'll get easier as you get more levels, because as you get more levels, you'll get more opportunities to get EXP and whatnot. I just want this notification to go away. Thank you. Alright, now that that's out of the way, I want to do some of the event stuff. Sounds time consuming. It sounds time consuming, but I assure you it's not. Cause like, I've already, for like the Pioneer, wait no. For the guidebook, like, I've already completed all my quote unquote daily activity. And I haven't even been streaming for like an hour. Like, that probably took me about like less than half an hour, probably like 10 minutes of actual gameplay. Like I said, as you kind of get into it, it'll become easier. Yeah. And then, yeah, you'll get a free voucher for a 5-star that I believe. Like I said, just like progress through the story a bit and you'll get there. I have reached my level by doing a lot of off-stream gameplay. As you can see, I have 100% the entire continent, so I don't have anything else to do in my free time, which kind of sucks, and which is why I really needed to stream this game. Ooh, that took me to a website. That's okay though, I got the Primo Gems. Not Primo Gems, whatever. Ooh, that took me to another website. Just gonna back out of that. And I do want to say that joining now would be the good time to start playing, since there's all of these rewards and whatnot. Go. Yes. I want to start the anniversary stuff. Yes.
I knew you'd join my team.
Huh? You sent me an invitation.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush.
Why does my guy sound different?
Do you know someone's celebrating their very first anniversary today?
I bet I know which game you're talking
It's
about.
Second Coming of Solaris. Happy first anniversary of the beta test.
Wait, how are you breaking the fourth wall right now?
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you a part of this?
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation, Encore needs to help Tethys prepare a special surprise in their game world.
So I'm actually helping you with your homework?
Will you please?
Oh fuck, just give me the puppy eyes. Ugh. Well, can you do that again? You know, that face.
Got it. Oh, please help me. Pretty please.
Damn! Can't say no to that.
Hooray! Oh, you're the best.
Damn.
Let's get started now. Hello, Tethys? Can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself?
Dark Lightning, Lord of Eternal Shadow.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she actually went with it.
This name's already taken?
What?
Let's just use your own name.
This is bullshit.
I thought that would have been a unique name.
Damn.
Anyway, your account is done. Now,
I really thought that would have
time
been
to
a
let
unique name
Encore's
just for me.
Imagination flow. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Let's go. Oh. Ooh.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of Second Coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after scanning you.
Oh.
Pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that huge cake over there? That's Encore's design.
Wait, why am I a cube now? And why aren't you a cube?
Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you.
Ah. Abby!
Look! It's an Abby cube.
Abby cube? Isn't it the real Abby?
Only you and me are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh?
Whoa, she looks pissed.
Where's the cake?
What? It was there just a second ago. Don't bother looking for it. Another Abby cube? Did you make 2 of them, Encore? Hello?
Only one.
I ain't no ordinary Abby. I'm the purest, most perfect Abby. Body of perfection, eyes gleaming with wisdom. I accidentally pressed it. You have a good taste. In that case, I'll go easy on you later. Fuck yeah, man. This is why you always suck up to the evil villains. They'll give you brownie points so that they'll go easier on you in the future.
Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary cake?
Guess what? I ate it! Boo! This world is under my control now. Looks like you haven't figured things out yet. Well, enjoy your blissful ignorance while you can, because I'm cooking up something big. Do not tell me I roll. I totally am. Oh my god, this music though. Hang on. Oh my god, this music. Guys, this is a bop and a half. You cannot tell me it's not. It is, isn't it? Wait, who is that? That's not part of the test, is it?
Not at all. You were only supposed to chat with the cubes. Super simple.
Disaster. Encore. Second coming of Solaris is a must right now. A Black Shore's robot speeds over. Panic. Encore, where is Alto? Is he meddling with things again?
Hi there, Kulolo. Alto is not here. Encore was just making cubes when a weird cube called a Bowser showed up and ate the anniversary cake!
That explains it. A Bowser has hijacked the entire game. Can't you just reboot the server? If only it was that simple. Now that the anniversary cake is taken, we can't back up data safely. Rebooting it would put tons of critical data at risk. Recovering them would take forever. The anniversary would be ruined, and I'd be the one everyone blames. Wow.
Don't cry, Kulolo. If there's
Wow.
one guy, that just means it's time for heroes to shine. The Woolly Warrior and the cool Black Cat Warrior will save the day, right?
That's right. Wow. Thank you. The logs show that Tethys generated 12 remnant cubes. but they've all gone missing after a Bowser's attack. Even though they weren't even here at the very beginning before the attack. If we want to restore the anniversary cake, we'll need to rescue at least half of the cubes. Encore, could you contact the Pioneer Association and see if they have any good ideas?
Then I'll leave this to you. You can handle it. Encore believes in you.
Leave it to me. Just after Encore leaves, Bowser crashes the scene, this time with new familiar faces in tow. My tactic worked perfectly. Surprise! It's me again. So you just let the world-saving hero Woolly Warrior leave like that? You're not as smart as they say, Black Cat Warrior. I can beat you myself, Bowser. That's the right line, Black Cat Warrior. Anyway, how about we play a game? Picture this. You show up in a strange land, take on my minions, save your buddies, and then face off with me in an epic boss fight. Classic! This is gonna be a blast. Now, I'm giving you a few cubes as your first teammates. Can't say I'm throwing you into the deep end. I'll be waiting for you. Don't leave me hanging. Man, I think that was the nicest evil villain I've ever met, to give me heroes off gate instead of me having to work for them. I'm sorry for involving you in such trouble again. It's never a burden when we can fix it together. Yes, you're right. Just like fixing the Tethys system, we will fix this together, you and I. When Tethys issued a warning at the start of the event, I immediately tried to access the Sonorosphere called Second Coming in Solaris. However, a peculiar entity calling itself a Bowser quickly blocked the channel. I was only able to transmit data the size of a remnant cube. Does this mean you come here in person? No. Like all the other remnant cubes, I'm entirely separate from my true self. Is a Bowser also a remnant cube? I cannot say for certain, since Abby is full of mysteries. The possible inferences are complicated. However, I may be able to obtain more information if I physically interact with a Bowser. New companion. Shorekeeper, level 1. But there is no middle. Black Cat, Green, is there anything troubling you? May I be of help? A brief around the situation. I see, so the Sonorosphere trapping us is doing a Bowser. A darker side of Abby, correct? And to escape, we need to rescue our scattered cube companions, defeat a Bowser, and remake the anniversary cake? You're sharp as ever, Jinzy. Green, do you know where the whereabouts of Senua, Miss Toki, and General Jian? Jinzhao is in the midst of a bustling festival, and if all the key leaders are trapped within the Sonorosphere, we must consider whether our emergency plan remains operational. Since your last meeting with Jinxie was in the spring, the Remnant Cube's memory is also set to that season. Though only a cube simulated by Tethys, as if this she really is Jinxie in the flesh. And don't worry, those outside won't be affected. Consider this a holiday, Jinxie. If that's the case, no, while Jinzhou may be safe for now, the cake crisis we face still demands our attention. Once the crisis is over, perhaps we can take a stroll together. I imagine you could also use a good break by then. New companion! Stop! Ah! Such a fascinating little world. I've long heard of the Tethys system's versatility, but seeing its work is another thing. You look quite composed. Well, panicking wouldn't help the situation anyway. True. Besides, wandering in the memories of someone like you, Green, is in its own way a rare pleasure. Do you prefer coffee? I see no tea sets in the square. I'll take that into consideration next time I invite you for a game of Waikiki. I'll have whatever you prepare for me. Now, if I don't treat you to some of my private collection next time, I'd be a terrible host. Back to the issue at hand. Green, this realm is called Second Coming of Solaris, yup. How intriguing. The Second Coming of Solaris, I know, is still in testing. A far cry from what we're seeing here. If this is a world built on your memory, then there must be some kind of temporal discrepancy between what we remember. Could be that you're from the future, or perhaps I'm from the past. It's okay to act ignorant once in a while, Cheng-Li. But let's consider this our little secret. New companion. Look at that, guys. I'm already like halfway there. It's 6. Talk. Ready for the Bowser Castle? Let's go. Conquer Bowser's Castle with your cube companions to free the other trapped cubes. Utilize the resources in a Bowser Castle to level up your cubes until you're ready to defeat a Bowser. Gather all your cubes and host a ceremony together. Your rescued cube companions from a Bowser Castle will help with ceremony preparations. As the preparation progresses, the anniversary cake will change in stages. Freed cubes will stick around the cube world. Maybe they'll have a story to share. Cube companions will fight alongside your resonator in the Bowser Castle. Use echo skills to make your cubes cast powerful attacks. Some cubes can even cast themselves to form combos with resonators or other cubes. Ooh, that sounds cool! The cubes have finished preparations. Time to conquer a Bowser Castle and stop a Bowser. I just got some serious Mario Galaxy vibes. Want a fun fact that has childhood ruining? Sure? I'm confident that I will in no way, shape, or form, regret this. So, FYI, Mario does not say, "It's a me, Mario." He says, "It's me, Mario," which means in Japanese, Super Mario. So instead of saying, "It's me, Mario," he's saying, "Super Mario." Actually, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Choose a support cube for your resonator. Select support cube. Whoa. So basically, good. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. How's the game going? Doing pretty good. I'm checking out the event right now. Look at all of them. Took you long enough. I've been waiting forever. Surrender, a Bowser. Nice try at the joke. Come on. When have you ever seen a villain just roll over and give up? You there. Go teach him a lesson. It's like my hands are bound. This is getting difficult. Look at you. More brittle than a clang bang. How's that feel, huh? Data analysis shows that the clang bangs bring out to hear actual echoes, not DDs. I see now. What a clever trick. Green, I will transform us into the echo format and load our data into your terminal. Then I will connect your terminal to your Bowser Castle to release our power. I can see. I can fight. Oh, two.
Strength.
Beam. Ow.
So be it.
I can't believe you're playing this game. Of course I am. Come on, dude. Like, unsub, unfollow, unwatch. No. Financial ruin. Beam. Why, Adam? Would you prefer that I play Genshin? Hmm? Is that what you're trying to say?
No complaints.
I'd probably move deeper into the labyrinth. I'm going deeper. Congrats on scraping through the first level. Look at you, already halfway to that awesome loop. Alright, let's turn up the heat. Time to unleash my noob slayer. Oh, I'm not gonna die to that. I just really wanted me to check this.
Comes the joys.
Oh.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on.
Just not playing any gacha games. Oh, well maybe you should check out Wuthering Waves.
Now I have a...
Together we fight! Lend me your strength.
Defeated elite or bosses enemies may drop data modules. Cubes can be equipped with data modules to gain extra powers in battle. Data modules come in many types. Be sure to equip them to the corresponding slot. Extra data modules can be decompiled and recycled into upgrade materials. Man, they really went all out with this event. This looks like some kind of data overflow. With access to the Dazzle Castle network, we should be able to... It's bullet time. Enemy!
Lend me your strength.
Don't touch me. Disgusting creature.
Comes with the job, I guess. I can study anything. Knock some heads around. Come on. My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh my gosh, it's a teddy bear. Kill it.
What a waste.
Strike is one. Roll up and shout.
Kill it now.
Strength.
Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Evil be cleansed.
Boom.
I shall lead the way.
There's more.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're beating my ass. They're beating my ass.
Luminous energy.
Ow.
Listen up.
Kind of realizing that the cubes are the main damage dealer. One down. Hey! Congrats on completing the tutorial. I just taught you how to play this game in one single level. I mean, am I some kind of super genius game designer or what? Anyway, I'm getting serious on the next level. You better be ready. My loot! Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, I got 3,600 cookies. feel like Elevator TTV isn't even here anymore. I don't know. Leveling up cubes unlocks more of their data module slots, allowing them to be equipped with more data modules. There are 3 types of data modules for your cubes. Aside from a Bowser Castle, a Bowser's Shop also has powerful data modules. To shop there, collect the coins obtained by conquering Bowser Castle. You got a bunch of snacks, time to power up your cubes. You found cube snacks in a Bowser's Castle. Press to level up. Ooh. Well, lurk time. Alright, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. Here's your cube's abilities and the stats that can be activated. Equip data modules in your cube's use your stats. Fucking Danila. I don't know, maybe he'll come back and notice you. This isn't a special effect slow time, but literally the moment bullets are happily fired. Time to let this barrage wipe out your enemies. The active stats get a boost thanks to the data module. I really like this event though. It's like a game within a game. Carlotta, Zani, Phoebe, oh god, Cantarella, Calchera, fucking Forehead, Cartithia. Huh. Jumps. No, there's just decoration. Oh. Ooh. No, there's an invisible wall. Abby. Oh. I'll take care of the cake restoration. You can rest assured and focus on dealing with a Bowser, Green. Sorry to trouble you. I'm simply doing my duty. To be honest, I would feel quite lost with too much free time on my hands. But what about you, Green? After you left Jinzhou and before you return, will you always be busy saving others like this? There are always people in need of help. It's true that there are always people in need of help. I've been thinking, as the nightmare of your Sphere, if Bowser isn't truly committing wicked deeds or confusing our minds, it is simply keeping us, or more precisely, you here. But for what purpose? Maybe it is only trying to give you a break from your mission, if only for a little while. Man, they really love it when I interact with them. "21 floors of this guy's castle." Next. Oh yeah, see? See? They're giving you trial characters for use in this event. Actually, that's kind of impressive that I was doing that with my level 70 characters. Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, let me use the event characters. It's not often that you're able to play as them, so you might as well take advantage of them when you can. Have some fun with them, you know? I I gotta show off Brant, I have to. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Shorekeeper, are you also here to join us? Are you recharging? Am I supposed to recharge as well? Oh, no, no. I mean, are you also here because of the new chief's supreme orders? New chief? Yes, the new chief just told us to buzz off, so we are here, the charging station. The place with the most buzzes, which should be in line with the orders. Uh-oh, it's a base race. Isn't this green? What's your business here in the New Black Shores? Oh god, no. I've been waiting for you, my seed of fate. Why do you suddenly want to be the new leader? Well, I never cared about saving the world, but this chattering jelly offered me a pretty good deal. If I help establish this New Black Shores, it will help me catch you. Minions of the New Black Shores. Yes, Chief. And just buzz off. Don't spoil the fun between me and Green. Hey, wait, shouldn't we just work together? Quiet, Jelly. I'd never let anyone get in the way of playtime with my dear leader. Bowser is the new leader of the New Black Shores? And Camellia joined a Bowser? Or did a Bowser's minions join Camellia? So this is the second coming of Solaris. No, even for a game, this is 2. Camellia won't stop until she's had enough fun. We'll figure this out after playing hide and seek with Camellia. Come, my loyal cubes! Oh god. Stop moving. Yeah, just accept my beam. Beam!
Leave it to me. Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Yeah, you definitely got the short end of the stick. Having to face me is never a good thing. During a chaotic hide-and-seek Shorekeeper cube encounters Camellia cube. So, finally ready to ditch that stupid machine and join us at New Black Shores? I don't understand. You must realize this isn't reality, and that we're only virtual beings generated based on Green's memory. The conflict between us is meaningless. Yeah, I know. My head feels all light and free without those annoying voices. So of course this can't be the real me, but I don't care. He is real, right? As long as I have the real him, I'm the real Camellia. I say you should take a break while you're here. If the conflict is meaningless, why not have a little fun in the meaningless? Green is having fun, see? Fun in the meaningless. It's true that I've never seen this side of Green before. I have never tried it myself either. I can see you're starting to waver, Shorekeeper. Even with all your computing power, you'll still end up choosing to have fun with us, so just stop resisting. It will be my choice? My own decision. Fine then, if it's just for a little while. Oh no. Well, looks like we're in agreement after all. don't like how they're trying to team up against me.
At your disposal.
Spider-Man! Look at this! Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Let the flames rise!
Anchors away! God, Brent is actually really cool. Uh-oh. Guys? I don't like how you're waiting for me. Giving up already? Even Shorekeeper hasn't had her fill yet. Is there any reward if I just surrender? Oh? And what kind of reward are you looking for, my dear leader? As much as I'd love to keep playing this game for another 100,000 or even million years. Fine, we'll call it quits. For now. There's always more time, right? Just hold on a sec, you've been hogging the game this whole time. I haven't even had a turn. Oh, right, almost forgot about you. Thanks for the place, but bye-bye now. Hey, no fair, you can't just back out like that. Minions, attack! We don't follow your orders. Camellia is our chief. Aw, poor you, Jelly. How could you guys do this to me? You're all bullies. Just you wait, I'll get you for this. Wow. A Bowser buzzes off. Damn, man. Sugar. All of it. Oh, I can use the shop now. I have no reason to buy any of these right now. Yeah. You see, Camellia keeps staying far away from the other cubes, humming. It seems she really enjoys her solitude. Aw, not feeling the crowd? Or do you just want to stay with me? Yeah, I'll chat a bit. Alright, you still got things to do. Off you go then. Don't worry, I'll be keeping an eye on you here. The games ahead are also gonna be so much fun. Gotta learn to take a break when you can on your long journey to save Solaris. Go on, my dear leader, enjoy your little holiday. Well, what if I wanted to talk to you? Oh, hang on. Interact. Havoc damage, Spectro, Fusion, Spectro. Cubiverse. Oh, hang on, I got rewards. Yes! Fuck yeah! I got some more. Astrite. Fuck yeah! Now I just need all of them. Actually, I think there's some other event stuff. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave this place? Oh, thank God. Thought I was gonna be stuck in there forever in perpetual cube world. Ah. Did that. That's like locked for like 20 more days. Oh yeah, there's this thing. What is this? More cubes, I see. What the fuck? Complete training tasks to obtain magic dice and move your cube forward. Roll the magic dice and watch your cube advance based on the roll. As your cube moves forward, it will collect rewards from all the pads it passes. In each round of the race, you'll encounter resonator cubes. Meet them to activate their special cube bonuses. If you roll a 1, it becomes a 3. Roll dice to move your cube and collect rewards on the pads as you pass. 1, 2, a 3. Okay. Finish your turn to obtain rewards for this round. Ooh. We roll again. Zani! I'm getting tired. Where is this finish line anyway? Oh my god, we stacked. More rewards! How many? I have 18 of these things. Guys, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, we're gonna be here for an even longer time now. Okay. Another 3. I'm starting to sense a pattern here. Another 3. Another 3. A 1. Okay, another 3. Another 3. How many is there? Like, a 2. Oh. Round 1. Complete. 8 dice rolled. That's actually a pretty hefty chunk. And there's like 12 waves of these. There's a 75% chance that the dice will grant 1 extra step. Okay. Round rewards. Oh. Not quite sure why you gotta keep track of that, but yeah. 2. Again. Another 2. Phoebe! Made the sentinel guide her path. Yeah. Come on, stop giving me 1s. Give me 3s. Yes. Man, this thing's gonna take a lot of die. 2, 3. Ah! Got it. Here's a 50% chance to roll twice. Ooh. Hell yeah. I need a 2. No, that's a 1. A 3. Let us familiarize ourselves with the racetrack before we embark. Give me the die roll. A 1. I'm already out. Damn, this is gonna take a while. Hey, I got some more event rolls though. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Skill passed. Huh? Ah. Gotta advance in the main mission. Got it. Oh yeah, this thing. Ooh. Wait. Complete invitation and return a task together. Accept an invitation linked in my code. No time like the present, invite other rovers to return to Solaris 3 where the Renasetta Carnival is afoot. Eh. I think you gotta like copy the code and then send it to a friend. Wasn't there another event thing? Question mark? Anyways, I'm gonna do some more missions. Main missions. I gotta advance a little. I've gotta advance a little. I've gotta advance in the main quest a little. I've just gotta. Otherwise, I will never be able to leave this continent. There we go. That way. And here we are. Hi, yes, I'd like 2 of everything on the menu.
Yummy, yummy.
Abby's already pigging out.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
Not gonna lie, some of that food does look good.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
Dream? What dream?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
You remember that? Yeah, but this time I saw more. I saw a deer
So
right
let me
to the
get
left
this
of me.
straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon,
Uh-huh.
and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day.
Yeah.
How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Huh?
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
What the?
The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out.
That seems so extra. Like, instead of just erecting a normal barrier, he really manipulated the flow of time to keep them out. And that is just so extra.
It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
But...
Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
Or maybe it's the other way around, Abby. Huh? Have you ever thought about that?
What was that place you dreamed about called?
Dragon Spire?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Ah.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Ah, yes. I love it when some random person pipes up from across the restaurant and talk about, hey, I couldn't help over here that you're talking about something.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my. Did that echo just talk?
Yeah, man, you're spying on us, didn't you know?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking
Yeah,
every day.
man, just
But it's not that
relax.
uncommon either.
It's not uncommon.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
Huh, so what's up with this Mount Firmament? Also, there's some crazy music going on in the background.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
I thought everyone knew that I wasn't from around here.
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, alright? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Comes with the job, I guess.
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Guys, how long was I muted? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How long was I muted? Fuck. It seems everyone's interested in me. Lol, think it's been a while. Oh, fuck.
Records at the Grand
Damn it, I can't
Library
believe I accidentally
tell a
had myself
tale of
muted.
Someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them.
It happens. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel.
I just feel like a dumbass right now because, you know, I was like talking and like reacting to everything. Oh
And
boy.
here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
Oh.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
I should be asking you that. But if I'm the key to solving your dilemma, then why ask?
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Oh, that's obvious. I save her. Save everyone. Cool.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear.
Are you sure? It seems like it's falling just as hard as it was before.
It's time for us to head out.
You're right. Well, let us go. A new land for me to explore. Hell yeah. my head. She started singing. Not gonna lie, it is pretty. The land. It draws closer. Actually putting my character to sleep, but I don't blame him. I feel like I do the same. We're here. I feel like I could have swam that distance, to be honest.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed?
Hell yeah.
The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
What the fuck is that? Hang on. What is that? Wind chimer? Wind chimers are scattered across Mount Firmament and can be collected using basic attack or ranged attacks. Someone has a keen interest in them. Gather wind chimers to exchange for valuable resources with her. Say less. Give me all these. Time to enter Loot Goblin mode. It is a whole new world with whole new resources. It is time to take all of it. Look at that, there's like a chest right there. Oh. Just how big is this place? Ooh. Money. Oh fuck, it was suspicious. What the hell are these? No, it doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Yeah. Yeah.
Efficiency above all. Wonderful profits.
It's been so long since I've opened up a chest. Oh, I've forgotten what this feeling is like. Fish. What the? Bridge is out. Whatever shall I do?
The bridge has broken.
It's almost as if I have a glider and I can wall run. What the fuck? A strange contraption. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante.
I'm sorry, who?
This is what they call a chronosorter.
The hell is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter.
Huh.
But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
You know what? You're right.
This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving.
What, you think they died?
But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost?
I don't know, maybe the fairy never came back for them.
Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
Honestly, that's probably the most likely. But what should we do now? Should we smack it and activate it?
Weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Oh, hell yeah. Smack. Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Move the timeline to the right to fast forward time, left, rewind. After finishing your adjustments, the objects will remain in the state that they were in after the most recent timeline adjustment. Okay. Yeah. Oh. The bridge is fixed. That was a big ass owl. What the hell? Oh yeah, I gotta smack it. That's right. I don't simply
Weren't they
pick it up.
concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth.
Alright guys, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next? All right. Where are we off to next?
Time to forget to unmute myself for another 10-15 minutes. Man, I'm really happy that I have another area to explore. I actually have stuff to do in the game again. Yippee!
Efficiency above all.
Oh, hang on. Ah, I disappeared into the aether. Lucky rabbit. This needs a chronosphere to fix that. Meat. What the fuck? Are those dodos? Hang on. Look at him! Oh my god, they're angry dodos! Gonna make you fucking extinct again. Shouldn't have ever tried to fight me.
Efficiency.
Ooh, new echo. Dwarf cassowary. Huh. I'm gonna add that one to the databank. Come on, come on. Loot! It's been so long.
Efficiency above all.
The fuck is the... Oh? What the... Why'd you go up? Oh. Easy. Give me the chest.
For profits.
Yeah, boy. I'll take that, that, and that.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
You should have never shown your face. You done fucked up. Should never have shown yourself. Oh my god, there's more. Doesn't matter. I'll beat you all the same.
Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
Fraxidus. It's them
Pose.
again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
What the hell is that? Huh. That's pretty high up. How do I use my thing again? Oh yeah. Surely this will reach, right? Surely? Hell yeah. It's just that easy.
Perfect wing to glide.
I actually just did a double check to see if I was muted or not. The fuck is that?
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you. Use long-range weapons
Smart.
on the photon
You can
bolts
be heard.
to cut off its energy.
Oh, thank God.
Once we've reached the cave's end,
Easy.
we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Fluorite. New material. Fish. Looks like that's the time bubble. Just like that,
so
I'm
it
through.
can't hurt me.
Nice. Yo! Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned? Hang on, hide UI. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. Screenshot. Hey, yeah, boy. I know it's gonna be the thumbnail of this video.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier.
That deer is frozen.
But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
Yeah, because JoJo used the world stop, right?
What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably.
As we watch that snowflake ascend.
No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits.
Yeah, I think I'd rather go forward than back. I would not want to walk out of this bubble as like a 2-year-old.
Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment.
Yeah.
Such is the power of time within its walls.
Yeah.
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong.
It's okay, we can fix this.
As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger.
People still live here?
We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
That's kind of crazy that people are still living here. Inspect. A Scarefrost deer caught in temporal disruption is now forever frozen in the instant before the disaster struck. Though appearing still and serene from the outside, internally is being torn apart by the chaotic forces of time. It's just internally screaming. Can I hit that first? Man, this is pretty though.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here.
It's a floating deer.
Jinri, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing is
Hiya!
out of the ordinary.
Hiya!
It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped.
Faster, my noble steed. Faster!
But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
I think I will worry about you.
You need only focus on what you have to do.
Oh, there's just teleport over there. Oh. Man, this place is cool. Angelica. There we go. Snowy trace. Ah. Wow, this place is a lot smaller than I thought. It's not too bad, though. I mean, it's still something to explore. I'm not complaining. Yeah, you can see where the time bubble is. Like right here. Man, it is densely packed with teleporters, too. Something over here, too. Crownless. Huh. Anyone else see something about a skiing challenge?
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place. Just last night, actually.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Yeah. You tell Chang Li about the flashing images in your
It
dream.
sounds like you did dream of this place.
I dreamed of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay.
I still think that was super excessive.
Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
Huh?
It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
Huh. Enemies. It's the Faxidius.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Of course, they've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
Huh? What the? What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi?
And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen?
You don't think?
The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
I won't. A resident of Hongzhen suspended time by temporal disruption. They are now forever frozen in an instant before the disaster struck. Fortune had turned its back on this unlucky soul. Damn. Yeah, start skiing challenge. Huh. Oh wow, even these guys got... Yeah. Huh. Yeah, and that dude is aiming straight for that person.
The traces end here. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi.
Yeah,
Trails
Jinshi.
led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
I feel like she got here after everyone was
Cheng-Li,
frozen.
there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Fine. Comes with the job.
Hey man, what's up?
Then block it.
That was the wrong button. Why are you running? You cannot run from me.
Efficient camera.
You.
Traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, I need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I'll try when I'm not in combat.
My shield can withstand more than that.
You can disappear all you want. That doesn't change the fact that you're gonna disappear into the afterlife, though.
Comes with a job.
Oh my god. Didn't realize that I was gonna kill everyone here. But actually that works out.
The vase on the stone table
This seems really weird for a relaxing spot. What the?
There's something behind the waterfall.
Huh.
Let's...
Another photon barrier.
3
Are
photon
you?
bolts to break.
Are you?
Rover, use
Are
ranged
you?
attacks.
Shinji?
You two, halt!
Oh. Actual people.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi,
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense.
Who are you?
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Cheng-Li.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
Wait, you two actually know each other?
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
You can call me Green. Although you're just gonna call me Rover either
My
way,
name is
but...
Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
It's not? Oh wow. I wasn't expecting this many people to still be active and unfrozen. I don't know about you guys, but anyone that wears like a cape or like a coat and they just like wear it on their shoulders, they're automatically cool. Like, I don't know what to say. It's just fucking cool. It's stylish. It's awesome.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Oh. Right
The
on the money.
magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a court of Savante facility.
Wait, is that really what it's called? What is Jin Si doing here?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber.
Damn!
To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Huh? What do you mean you don't have the key
Understood.
to the lock?
I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Huh.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny.
Yeah, she is pretty fucking broken, not gonna lie. She is pretty strong.
Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
No, not you talking about having a talk with it. Not you walking up to it and saying that we need to talk.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, because the Sentinel is basically God, right? It is basically their God. So they basically captured their God.
The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
We will? Yeah, we will.
And the locals will handle the rest.
Can you guys even do
I will send
anything?
some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Okay.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
She was born here? That is crazy.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Whoops.
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator.
Huh.
All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
Look at these dumbasses.
She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate.
Damn. What? I'm flying!
She's been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Alright, we're here.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Whoa.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it, Changli?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Maybe they taught them so it will help defeat him in the future?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
Oh, hang on, I think I know how to do this.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff?
Huh?
Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Whee! Yay! I want to know what moved the sphere. Oh, that's cool. The little building right there. Yeah, I like how it's like
it worked.
Being
the opening
deconstructed.
fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Come on. There we go. Easy.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wonderful profits.
Don't mind if I do. It's like a barrel of a gun. What the hell? Lizard. Mine.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
They don't?
These also look like the works of the Order Savante. They create these simulated holograms to
They don't feel like holograms. And this pain feels very real to my characters.
But my shield can withstand more than that.
Asshole.
All yours. Come at me.
All down. Oh, it is so over for you. Ah. Now it's over for you. Now it's over for you. Oh my god, there's more. Woo! Phew.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
Another
seems
one.
to have unlocked after we got rid.
Oh no. I've got to activate 2 more.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the Core Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
Yeah.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
So that's why the corresponding star has dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here.
What the?
It's Jinshi.
She was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
We gotta hurry. Come on, Chun-Li. Yeah. Oh, hang on. 4. Ooh, chest.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Monitoring report on abnormal spectrum performance of C-001. Title: Spectrum Anomaly Monitoring Report for Subject C-001. Entry: Hashtag H-C-6947. Abstract: The data presented in this report were obtained from spectrum evaluation performed on subject, also known as DUE, from June redacted to December redacted. During a preliminary experiment conducted on June 14th, researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in subject June spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error averaged below 0.02. The recorded data of the resonant spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of the subsequent month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject C-001's frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increase with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject C-002, also known as the main lung chamber. Subsequent 30-to-1 factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between subject 2 and the duration of frequency loss of subject 1. Notably, subject C-002 exhibited an inhibitory factor in the duration growth of subject 1. That's a lot. So basically it talks about the chronospheres. Huh.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
Oh no. That's not good.
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The Chrono Sorters.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
Okay, so they're basically recapping it for us. My mic.
Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
So then, if objects didn't work, then what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Agreed. We have to find her. Hey.
Fine. Comes with a job like this.
You can just get the fuck up out of here. Calculated.
Strike is one.
No.
Yeah.
You need it personal now. Oh, no.
Chair.
Some pocket
Clang
money.
bang.
Won't say no to that.
Huh.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate.
Huh. Hang on, what was that thing though?
Efficiency above all.
Echo Challenge. Interact with the mechanics to start the Echo Challenge. Clang Bang, transform into Clang Bang. Okay. Transform into Clang Bang, use the leap device to launch yourself at the ice walls to break through it. Transform and crying bang jump, and then launch a plunging attack to break through the ice caps.
So it turned you into a climb bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Yippee!
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try.
What the? Oh.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Accidentally solved it. That's cool. What am I doing with this? Uh-huh. Chest.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Another one down.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
No. I want to go down. Oh. Lizard. Huh.
Is that so?
What does it say? What does it say?
So
I'm
this
too lazy to
file
read all of it.
confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects.
Oh.
They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects.
So we just have to smack it once.
And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening.
A destined fight between Jinshi and Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the core Cervantes research succeed? Sup, homies? Hey, how's it going? Easy.
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match.
Piggy says hello.
All the machines turned to dust.
Well, tell the piggy that we say hello back. Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode.
What's this game about, man? Ooh, boy. To give a brief summary, it's like, to put it simply, it's like Genshin Impact, but better. To put it simply. To put it very bluntly, it is Genshin, but better. If you're like super interested in like the story, I did do some videos about it before when I first started playing it. So you could probably find that on my YouTube channel if you're like super interested in like the story.
It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Alright, so what exactly is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
That doesn't exactly sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records.
You did?
The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command.
Huh?
In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Overclocking.
Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
Jinshi! Oh yeah, that's Jinshi, alright.
You.
We came for you, Jinshi.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
Hey, everyone. The pig liked the hugs. That's all I got to say to you now.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I'll have the tempura disruption with extra soy sauce.
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here.
She's right, you know. I had no
Rover
fucking
has a
clue where this was
strong
before.
Connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
We already owe Rover a lot.
So, Japanese or Korean? Not Japanese. I don't think. I think it's either Korean or Chinese. One of those two. Definitely not Japanese, though. I don't mind helping you again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Smiley. Oh yeah, the Chinese make games too. Yeah.
Let's cut to the chase.
If anything, they make better games.
What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
Did she find the key?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
Oh yeah, we read that too.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
Yeah, it's not exactly simple.
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long.
Smiley says yes, Chinese. And the game was designed by people named Fla, Wolf, and Dong. I'm not kidding. I believe you. I believe you.
Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions.
Oh look, a collectible.
The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
I'm starting to get like an old Yeller type vibe from what's about to happen.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread.
Damn, guys, we're gonna have to put God down.
Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
Dethrone and kill God! Yeah! For too long has he sat there. He's dying from old age anyways. He keeps launching the nukes due to his amnesia.
It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger Second Awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
Yeah.
I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Yeah, basically.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
Oh, shit.
I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, But we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
True.
Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Can't do anything when you're dead, that's true.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind.
She doesn't, but I do.
That's why I brought Rover here.
See? She knows. She knows.
You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days.
Allegedly.
He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament.
Allegedly.
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true.
Allegedly.
If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Not allegedly, because I can in fact help. I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
She says Rover, but the subtitles say Green. The hell? Yeah, I keep telling everyone to call me Green, but they all call me Rover instead.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
They might be using the Court Shivantea's mechanisms.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
Yes, we just need to find the key.
The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There's one more flare.
Music's putting you to sleep, huh?
Let's get moving.
Alright, well, you take care, Smiley. Give me the ore.
Efficiency above all.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Easy.
It worked.
What the? What the hell happened? I saw that chest.
Lord of Savante set many traps here.
I see that chest up
Must
there.
have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
I see it. Hop. Come here.
Gold for profits.
Tasty. Sweet, sweet loot. Alright, now I can flip them back over. What the fuck? Oh my god. Whew. Ah. It's forcing me to use a lower tier to see. This is bullshit. It's not even there. Perfect dodge.
and resolute.
Ow, ow, ow. I fucking hate this. I feel like it gave me weaker characters.
Together we fight.
Now! Time to go on the offensive!
Take hold. Evil be cleansed.
21,000.
Together we fight.
Fucking assholes. Oh.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
I don't know why I keep thinking that circle is the attack button. Where am I getting that from? I think it's Warframe. I think my brain keeps thinking that I'm playing Warframe for some reason. It's actually kind of annoying. Upper. All the way to the top. Yes. Yes.
Forgive me.
Yes. Whoa, I did not mean to. Whoops.
Onwards.
Chest.
The lands of
Money.
Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Oh, I'm back at the start. Road of Pilgrims.
Efficiency,
Plus.
above all.
Ooh. I'm like walking on crystals. Or ice? Huh. Man, how cool would it have been if I could have just like slide down it. Yoink. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Stop calling me out. I know I've been playing for 3 hours. Stop calling me out. I got it. Hell yeah.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Wait, why do you want me carrying it?
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinchi.
And what about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinchi.
Yeah.
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you.
Hmm?
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to
All
choose.
right. You were one of those people, huh?
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Okay, now you're starting to sound good. The Fraxidus are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you.
Fucking stalkers.
By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
Huh?
Oh, speak of the devils.
They're here. Fireball! Ching-chi!
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh. We're ascending. Oh, she's gonna beat their asses. Oh, she's totally gonna beat their asses. Woo! She did a slide. Oh my god. And then she smiles, knowing that they are weak. You leave the two out.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers
Just
are
gonna
nothing
ignore
to
that.
worry about. Don't worry. Chang-Li has her plans.
Yeah, I got my money
I
on
don't
Chun-Li.
believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Money. Loot. You.
Fine.
Die.
Come to
Today.
the joys. All yours.
Full.
Together we fight!
Blast some shadows.
Evil
Beam! It's just that easy.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
More asteroid. That's what I want.
Forgive me.
I'll save all the exploration for like my own personal time. For now, I'm just gonna focus on the main quest. Ah, I did not have my R1. Yippee! That's actually a very fun way to travel. Oh! Touch. Ooh, that's a weird sound effect.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell
Yes,
Lady
that's
Xinyi.
me. I mean, I'm right behind you, man. You know what? I'll go do your job for you. Don't worry. Slow ass. Xinyi, I am here. I have it. Oh.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
Hell yeah.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Like what? About how the Fraxidius imprisoned your sentinel? Is that it?
Chang-Li was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters.
So you're telling me that they trap the Sentinel, who made the time bubble within a different time bubble of his own doing. Ain't no way.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the Chrono Sorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament.
That seems like a really simple plan. I'm not gonna lie. That seems like a really simple plan to capture a god. Step 1, place trap down. Step 2, lure the creature.
Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chrono Sorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some Chrono Sorters trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those Chrono Sorters?
Yeah, that might do the trick.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow.
Yeah, I feel like that would do the trick.
But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel.
Huh?
After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those Chrono Sorters.
Huh?
It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
Sounds easy enough.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh.
So
man, they do not give you enough time for that.
Injured, and it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
You've already laid out this
of it.
plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
Like a sort of timekeeper.
I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision.
Oh.
I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi.
What?
The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed, born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
Like a big, sturdy oak tree.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back.
Yeah.
Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Yes, placing a very secretive cave underneath a massive monument.
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
What the hell is that? Nah, for real, what is that? It's like over here? Huh. Looks like a hologram. That's crazy. Whoa. You look nasty. Hey, you look like a tiger. Ooh. Got it.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Leroy Jenkins. I'm here now, and so is your death. Atomized.
Efficiency,
Oh, you fuck up. You should have hit me before I hit you.
Some pocket money.
That dude was just like sitting here. And he just got time locked. More things to kill.
I don't do overtime.
Get out of my way.
But my shield can withstand more than that.
Time for you to go.
Efficiency, above all. I'll take it as my overtime fee.
I love getting loot. Man, there's all sorts of enemies down here.
Together we fight.
Oh, stop it.
Evil be cleansed.
No one expects a second nuke.
All yours. How do you spend the meeting? Knock some heads around.
Ooh, that's not good. I wasn't able to actually use my ult like that. I don't know. Is this the place? Oh, looks cool. What? What?
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
I don't see him anywhere. The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
That's pretty cool.
We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
You got it. And away we go. That's pretty fucking cool. That's really cool. Oh my god, can I run up it? I can't, but still, that's really cool.
Efficiency above all.
I can see a bunch of stuff down there too, though.
Fine. Comes with the job.
Hey there, little guy. Yeah, do you guys mind if you just kind of like roll over for me? Thank you, thank you. You just gotta leave now. Thank you.
Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Lava larva. What the?
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Yeah, because he's frozen in time, right? Whoa. He's alive! Oh. There he is, the Sentinel. Oh. Yay.
The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us We need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
Am I gonna drain all the water? Oh my fucking god, yes. Doesn't that mean that this place is eventually gonna be filled up with water, though?
The water level has dropped.
Huh.
It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Huh.
Let's go retrieve it.
It's a bit weird.
The flare stone is right here. But we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed.
Oh, you.
One of the photon vaults is in there.
Oh, come on. You're making me go on a journey for this. I'm working on it.
Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Get out of my way! Phew. Oh. God, frozen water is so fucking cool. Ah, I can break that. Be gone!
My shield can withstand more than that.
Fuck out of my way!
Together we fight! Roars and shadows. I shall lead the way.
Oh my god, there's more. Dead. Who is shooting me in the back? You will die for what you have done. I sentence you to 1,000 pricks from my roses. It's time for you to leave. Jeez. Is it up there? What is this?
Once,
What
tacit
the?
discords terrorized the land.
There's a whole cutscene.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
Damn.
Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace.
What the fuck?
As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
What?
The resurrected infant became known
As
as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
What? Jinchi? I don't think I've ever seen a character's lore this deep.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I've never heard of a character like dying as a child only for like a god to like bring it back to life by rewinding time and then anointing them as its chosen one.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
Wow.
I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn about the truth or complete our destined battle.
Damn. As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer. You can still give up.
My duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time.
I still can't get over that. That is fucking crazy.
Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay.
That's literally what everyone in pain says.
The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions.
Oh yeah, the ones that are internally screaming?
I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
Don't worry, Jinshi. As long as I'm around, death will never happen. I will kill anything that comes in our way.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I'll make sure you turn out safe.
My teacher Cheng-Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
Yeah, of course.
But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Smile. Just smile. Can I move my camera? Thank you. No idea what that was about, but yeah. Oh, hang on, I want to see what's beyond that door. Fast forward. Again. I think middle is how it's supposed to be done. I think. Oh yeah. Ooh. What? Is there anything else that's supposed to do with this? That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Nothing.
Efficiency, above all. Fine. Comes with the job.
Yeah.
All yours. Come on. Can withstand more than that.
You. Ow. That hurt, you ass. No, that's gonna be kind of a tall order. You're wanting me to do this? Damn. Yeah. What the? There's a whole other cave.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate.
I've already got it, guys.
Let's look around.
Guys, I've already got it. It's about time.
Knock some heads around.
Get out of here.
So Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
So is that like the only way in here? Yeah, I guess so. Huh. Weird. Is that really an opening up there? No, no. Surely not. That's just a very fancy light. Wrong way. I think I'll keep you empty. Yeah. I don't have any reason to fill you back up right now. So. Oh yeah, this. Yoink. Boom.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Oh god. Looks like a very angry kitty for being
done.
Frozen for so long.
2 more to go.
Oh,
Let's
that
look
was
for
only
them
one of
nearby.
them. You.
I shall lead the way.
All of you. No, I'm gonna deal with the archers first.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
No go.
Also kind of crazy that it didn't give him its echo.
One last flare stone to go.
What the fuck? Not like I've never killed that thing before or anything. What the? It's literally just a decoration. Oh, hang on. There's a chest behind it. Hold on. Haha! Thought I'd give up that easily, huh?
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm free. So now, where would the other one be? Wait, did I do this one already? I did. Eh.
Perfect wind to glide.
Defeat the holograms. Huh? Am I missing one? Hello, game? Did I really beat the shit out of them that badly that you can't even register that they're dead?
Above all.
Oh no. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to find the last one by myself then. That's cool. There goes. That was one, that was two. Maybe the third one's like over here? What the? Ah, yeah, I forgot about that one. Well, that was easy.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get over how
Let's head back to the
the water
Sentinel's
is
place.
frozen. Like, it's so fucking cool. Let me just look at it. Oh, Mr. Sentinel. What the? Sentinel? Jinji? You feeling alright? Jinji? What was that? He's free! Oh. Screenshot. And screenshot. That's the actual Sentinel.
Jinji, it has been quite some time.
You know, I was not expecting it to have this voice. I don't know, I just imagined that it would like sound like Shenron or something, I'm not gonna lie.
And greetings, Lord Arbiter.
A Lord Arbiter?
Or should one address you as Rover now?
Don't like how it left at the end.
One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber?
I do not sleep in a cradle, alright? I am not a baby.
The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Wait, you mean like right now, or like... What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
You simplified that way too much.
Jinji, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
Oh.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
Huh?
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Mianlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
Uh-oh. If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Huh?
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on.
Wait, are you just trying to say this is all Jinshi's
Over the
fault?
past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
Jesus. I feel like that's a fate worse than death right there.
It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
That's...
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city.
Yeah.
And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
I don't know about that.
Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
Not time freeze, everyone.
The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
Man, this is going pretty deep. Smiles.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
Oh. Jue is angry.
With my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
God, the music.
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment.
Yeah, you're not even at your full power.
Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
A fate worse than death? There it is.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
Hi, yes, hello. What if I help her? I am here for a reason.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives.
Huh?
But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction.
I don't know about fraction, but if you're talking about 100%, like 10 out of 10 type fraction, then
to
yeah.
transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment.
Command you.
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
Oh man, that sounds like a lot of stress.
Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
That's a lot of responsibility. I will do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe. Or Jinzhou. City, whatever.
should have died a long time ago.
Cutscene.
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow.
Holy shit.
Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people.
God damn.
It costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
Or me, you know.
I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
I actually have to go up there. Oh my god. Oh. That works.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our mind.
This is it, guys. We're reaching the climax. It's time for a climactic battle
must be guided
that
by
would decide
virtue.
the fate
Chi,
of time.
Do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here, darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoral sphere. The key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. There's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinjo in time.
For all of eternity.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Do I actually get to choose right here?
Rover.
There will be no turning
I
back.
understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinjo behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its
Big ass
snowflakes.
snowflakes. Jesus.
But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinjo in my own way. As Jinshi. As a citizen of Jinjo. And as Jinjo's magistrate. Let's begin.
Alright. Let's do this. It is time. So it begins. What the fuck? Whoa. What do you mean this is a trial? Level 100! I can't fuck this up. Woo. I can't fuck up. I can't. Unless if it's scripted. You missed. Right on the forehead. Again. He didn't even hit. I have my ult. Nice. What the? Ah. What? What the hell? Am I frozen? I'm frozen. I can't do anything. It's scripted. I'm frozen. round 2.
I shall lead the way.
Oh my god, it's fully healed. It's fully healed, and I'm not. Oh. Whoa, that was a lot more damage than normal, I think. What? No, I pressed the wrong button. No, what's this? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Be swift.
Yeah! Again.
Strike fast.
80,000! What the fuck is that? Ooh. What the fuck is this?
However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power.
I'm just trying to dive.
Back down now, while he's still.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite the power of Jinjo.
Guys, I'm tapping it so fast. How long is this gonna go? Is that a black hole? Ooh.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision.
Hell yeah! As if Fractuitous are like mid-slaughter.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
That was fucking awesome. Huh?
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry.
We did it!
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you.
Hang on, let me just screenshot. Yep, screenshot. 4K, thank you very much.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Whoa! I passed?
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind.
Alright guys, pay attention. Important lore time. Very important.
You are my arbiter and my former master.
Huh?
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City.
No way.
You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
I'm the forefather?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
So you don't know.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about the choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
Wow. Complete and utter control, huh?
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Ask about her condition.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
Hooray!
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell her about this earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish a goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth
Look at all
to
those
her early
materials I could
would
harvest.
only add to her troubles, and not aid in improving her abilities.
Yeah, that makes sense. Only more stress when she
Today
can't do
was
anything.
not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
So what's the current situation in Hongzhen?
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Oh wow, that's fucked. So you're saying they still can't leave?
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
Uh-huh.
For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days.
Within mere days. It's just that easy.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I have no other questions.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Abby, wake up. Someone's asking about you.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Glad you caught up, Abby. Oh, about the sentinel I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one.
A big one.
Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
I mean...
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know those people.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
I'm just gonna check another screenshot right here. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Oh. G-Ray? Oh, no, they're gone. Huh.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Wait, I can ski down the mountain? Oh, hell yeah. Optional. Damn sure bet that I'm gonna ski down. How do I ski? Yippee! Oh, hell yeah. Also really impressive that I'm not using like some sort of board or anything. Whee! Here we go. Wait, this is actually getting pretty steep. Oh no, it's actually pretty nice. Ooh. Skirt! Hell yeah.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
I literally don't have time for you.
Perfect wing to black.
Man, now the water isn't frozen anymore. Glad to see that the Fractutus has been, you know, kicked out. Oh, well, there's actual stores here too, apparently. Huh. I guess it is a village.
Mount
still.
Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky.
Oh.
And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens.
Like a goddess.
With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place.
Hey, it rhymed.
For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Fractuous.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Ooh, I like her voice.
We have the answers we wanted already.
You do?
With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach.
Huh?
And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna want to try and wrap things up. But I kind of want to know what the next quest would be. What the? What is this? Huh? Do I really want to start it, or should I just put a pin in everything now? Man, there's like a lot of side quests to do now, too. Huh. What to do, what to do, what to do. I guess I could, like, take a quick peek. Take, like, a very quick peek, you know? What the? Here? That's weird. Yang Yang.
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Ah, Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Why do your eyebrows look like clouds?
This is Yuhu from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me.
What brings an antiques expert here?
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know?
Huh?
So... So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
What? I received a message from Yang Yang.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores.
Right.
The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. They've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu.
Why do they look so smug? And for what?
I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
I'm touchy, remember what I said.
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Aw, Yang Yang.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too?
This should lead me to them, right?
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
That's a little dramatic, to say the least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloombearer first.
I just kind of threw me into it, huh?
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
Hey, are you a bloom bearer from the Black
Yes.
Shores?
Need something?
Oh, I like her outfit.
Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier.
The one and only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you.
Yeah, I tend to
Golden
get that a lot.
pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Hold on, I haven't decided if I want to join the
Really?
Black Shores.
But Uncle mentioned you'd be joining soon.
Can you explain what's going on first?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Are the stakes really that high?
Yes. That's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring, can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened? If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
You'll need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
You're right, we can't just sit this out.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
So, what do you mean by abnormal
Could
frequency?
be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger.
Nah, I've got
And
this.
once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the Tethys system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Not yet, at least.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
That'd actually be very useful. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
That's a very long pause. Why are they all exploding? What the?
What? Look for survivors, quick!
I don't think there's any survivors, I'm gonna be honest.
It's too late.
Yeah.
So they're the agents Nia was waiting for. What happened here?
And why are they glowing red? What the?
Astromodulator, the rover himself. We dimensional force you seek.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda.
What the?
This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
Is this your doing with the bloom bears?
You? Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament?
No, I'm hearing echoes, alright.
Remember it all. Remember your past. The past you turned your back on. The past as one of the black shores. And respond. Respond to the promises you made. Towards a future we are bound to share. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
Why do those words sound so familiar?
No. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! What you seek is on the girl.
Huh?
She has it.
Oh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
It claimed it was the gravitational center we're looking for.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this!
What the? I could not read that.
I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores.
So it's haunted.
Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
So it's haunted.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
You're right. We need to keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it never
I sense
is
there's
when
more to this than meets the eye.
dead people start talking to you.
Port
This is
city
never
of
good.
Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
I don't want this. To monitor the status of each of the sentinels, this model bears a serial HL1, the meter reads 0. It is the Black Shore's duty to monitor the sentinels who are at the forefront of keeping Lament and Thurinodians at bay, and it seems some have found ways to evade their surveillance. Ooh, butterfly.
Whoa.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
Oh my god. Oh. It's Shorekeeper!
Welcome home.
Another cutscene. What the?
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores.
Why are you talking to me? I'm passed out.
Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Well, how did I get here? What? What? How the hell did I get all the way over here? Last thing I remember is she saved us. Oh, he gave us a teleporter. That's nice of him. Ooh, that's pretty. I have a feeling that I'm really gonna like this place.
I shall lead the way.
You as well? You gone? Shoo. Get out of here.
That's a lovely song.
Treasure.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Man, I love how the grass works. It's so cool.
Onwards.
Yeah, there's all sorts of black flowers here too.
Finally out of the cave.
No, you're still here, Abby.
But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock.
What the?
Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests?
I don't know, I just woke up here.
What?
Alto?
Is it really you? No. At last! You've come to me! To the Black Shores!
Oh, wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
Precisely!
Ooh, that looks pretty.
But how did you manage to get here?
I have no clue.
I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you?
Oh, yeah, man. Here. It's haunted, though, so be careful.
Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
You know what it is?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guizhou.
But why was I teleported here?
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye?
The grass is glowing.
A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the shorekeeper?
The shorekeeper? Are you trying to say
yes,
it's
the elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guard the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on.
Hang on, screenshot.
There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse.
Wait, malfunction?
We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
To the shore's end, unlocked. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call things here.
All paths converge.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call things here, guys. It's like super late. Oh, look at all the pretty flowers, though. Anyways. Hang on, oh wait, hang on, actually. Claim that. Claim that. Can I do a 10-pull? I would really like to be able to do a 10-pull. Nowhere close. Okay. But yeah, Stargazers, that was another play session of Wuthering Waves. Probably went longer than I should have. I'm tired. No clue what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, so that's up in the air. I am happy that I made some progress in Wuthering Waves, though. Really happy that I unlocked like 2 new areas, so that's really cool. Again, if you like my content, subscribe and follow my Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm gonna keep the outro short, so I'll see all of you Stargazers tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good day / night, everyone. Bye bye.